I think it was half American.
He was. He lived in Canada for years,
Yeah.
so his English was really good.
Oh shit, I think I found his channel on YouTube.
That was the whole, erotic part.
Plant spy. Oh yeah, sounds like him.
point during, because it's
And also, a quick note about ice. So where Trap is now.
yeah.
Shade, the tombs are line of sight for healing as well. No. Cool. You can dispel that, by the way. It's probably best to dispel it. Find you think? I did read of a bug, by the way. I read of a bug where sometimes if you go into the middle and dip in, it doesn't come off you when you come out. So if that does happen, if that does happen, you dip back in again.
You have to go out and then back in.
Yeah, you just dip back in again and it reactivates it. Ice wave.
Noir or
I'm not sure whether I overlapped Hand of Sacrifice from with that shatter dice thing or whatever it's called. I'm just eating. Reorient. Am I really home? Oh.
Lightning round.
HPS is lightning. I think the second one will be more important. It's a bit chaotic, and it's the second one, isn't it? No, it's two debuffs. It's the debuff plus the circle one, the one that looks like a bubble. So only when
no,
they've got both.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah. So that's the only time you can dispel, when you see two debuffs.
No.
Is that too early, Ned? Sorry, I did that too early, Ned. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hello. Got no sack here. Yeah. No. Oh, sorry, Noel. I can hand you this
Nice
thing.
too.
I can hand. He's used it.
And the only reason I'm not doing that is because it doesn't stack with the haste buff I get.
Yeah. Did you get that, Shade?
Hi, darling. Hello, my darling.
Yeah.
Did you also understand it?
How is it when you channel it, or when you're in the Twilight Realm that you are like...
We are in the Twilight Realm now, and when you press the button, you get out of the Twilight Realm.
Okay,
we will be in the Twilight Realm as soon as we enter.
Yes, it's for those 5 seconds. Yeah, cool.
Yes, and but when the ability hits, either when the debuff ticks out or when the big boom hits, you get dragged back into Twilight Realm immediately. So if you have like perfect timing, you're basically not out of the fight for like any time at all. So, like, if you want to be safe, press it 1 second before, and preferably be safe rather than sorry, because yeah, it is an instant death if you're not. And I did post the Soken groups, so it's me and Ned is first, and
I've got the weak aura set.
Oh, awesome.
Just need inviting to the actual group.
Oh, that's who's sitting? It's Mary, I think, who's sitting for this one.
I'm sitting.
Mary. Let's see. Attraction is Igster, Mary, and Amara are sitting. So,
Logging.
Amara
yeah.
isn't sitting, so it's Igster and Mary.
Yeah, and Amara is not sitting because Valinor is not coming. Yeah.
I can sit if Mary wants to tank.
Yeah, I'll take.
Okay, I'm going.
No.
9. I'm out.
How close can we get to this guy before it goes?
It's actually pretty close, but
I just try to see if I can put mushrooms down. Has he got a big hit box, I guess?
But while people are taking a lot of damage in this fight, it's super.
Yeah, some of them.
What's it called?
It's been done.
Choreographed. There's not really any RNG to it.
no, it's very symmetric. Everything. It's just a numbers fight. Everything is very.
I'll need some time to learn like the ebb and flow of damage, but yeah.
Yeah. But it will get... At the same time, when you get the buff, suddenly it's a lot easier, but it gets hectic.
Yeah. If you don't know how the ray damage works, Shade, it's basically he has a repulse that starts at 6 second cooldown, and then it goes down with 1 second cooldown for every minute in the fight. So if we get to the, and it has a 6 minute range timer, so if we are in the very last minute of the range timer,
I'll be honest,
it has a 1 second
Mignolet would
cooldown.
be a goalkeeper in the Champions League.
So then the damage is
16 ever
crazy.
again, but here we are in 2025. What is the score going to be in this one? Villa obviously looking to bring them back in the second leg of this year.
10 goals.
They've been going alright.
I believe in Shade. I'll take 10 goals.
He's always been out for a long time, but every time I watch Villa, he's on the pitch. And then he gets injured for time. And then he gets injured.
About this buff is if we wipe, we get to stand all the way up at his face.
The
You can put a fist ball.
Would the extraction be working right now or not?
Yeah. It should put the heroic will debuff above your character.
It's not.
I just want to double check that I have
That's a thing there, so it's probably something with us summoning later.
Yeah,
Probably
they're
one-way
using the
engage
same
so far.
macro as last week.
Yeah.
So it's alright.
your combat ace.
Yeah, he is combat.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Can we have a new set of health spells, please? I used mine on last night.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know. And it's hero on pull, and Shade, you press the button just before we pull, so you don't get hero. And then we all stack on blue, and that's the entire set. It's a lot of taunt swapping with short notice.
Yeah,
on the
I'll probably
packs.
fuck it up, but we'll see.
Yeah,
You,
we'll see.
you cannot.
Okay, I'm gonna do a full punch.
I'm gonna try to pre-trap here, I think. I don't know why.
How close do we dare to try? I can catch him here, so I think it's a box.
Let's see if I'll go live.
Oh, okay, he's an enormous hitbox if Hellfire's hit him from where we are.
Did we just start that?
Yeah, he just started. But yeah, was it Tiger Hellfire?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a way back.
Yeah, just wait because I'm in tank gear.
And things are not right on the weak aura. It says ace and jack.
How has he got a hitbox that big? So we can stand up by Ysera.
Oh, it's because I'm not. Can whoever's leader promote me to leader? It's pulling off someone else's weak aura.
Yeah, we'll do one when we get this.
That's good to know.
But
that was really far.
Yeah, but he's not gonna spawn like that now. Now he like is untargetable until he's actually fightable. So
yeah,
we'll be able to.
The activation becomes the pull timer.
Yeah, exactly.
Once we're all ready. That'd be why we didn't notice that last week.
So just stack on blue now then.
Yeah, we can go straight there and just someone talk to throughout the start.
Baby.
Not now, but later.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, that's what
I calculated, by the way, so if we get an average of 5 clusters per boss and done to today. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's going to make rotations easier.
On this boss, by the way, Shade, the more maze is insane.
Yeah, I should probably have it.
That's not needed, but it's a great addition.
If you're done today, we can rotate all the other rogues and.
How long?
Ned Stabby would like his.
How long do we get on full timer from?
I don't remember, but I think
30.
Yeah, I think it's 30. Yeah.
Really? Okay, we'll see. I'm talking about. These are even better.
Yeah, yeah. Troll knows.
And we stack here though, because of your attack.
Oh yeah.
And then we should move the marker. Just so we know where to stack. And I'm gonna step a little bit behind the group so my maul will hit everyone.
I'm hoping we can shoot. Okay, so first soak is me and Ned. Means we are not pressing buttons, Ned.
Twilight soon. Stay up.
Okay.
Happened that one?
I mean, I have the Terrence on cooldown, so I actually don't know.
Is it the thing that was happening with Ig's one last week?
Rebuffs.
Like the 4 or 5 second warning.
Oh, that was the 2 second one. I don't know if I did it right.
Fading on you.
Yeah, you get confused because it has 2 timers. Just follow the first one.
Here's the red buff, Shade. Just run back and grab it. Okay.
That's it.
Twilight soon.
Just stop it.
I mean, the Terrence
It's on the red
work, right?
marker. They're not very easy to see, to be honest.
Do we have a spell hits?
From home?
Yes.
Okay. It's okay, I forgot to use Rude Blade anyway. So it's all good.
Can someone check my log?
For what?
It doesn't show it activating on your death report. There's no yellow line like we were seeing with Ig's one last week, but I don't know whether it would show like that. I don't normally pay attention to it.
I mean, it was on cooldown when I died. I mean, I did pop it kind of close. Maybe it was too close.
So try again with just a bit more leeway.
Yeah. I'll give it a half a second more.
That's basically ages in the DPS world.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're going to get worse at this fight as the weeks go on.
Yeah,
because
for
we're going to
sure.
get so greedy.
Yeah.
So, thank God someone else heard that applause. I thought I was just going schizo.
I was just about to write what applause. Just to make Ace go.
Guess who is in
crazy.
Discord? With us.
I know.
Blue mark's not in the right place, is it?
Shh, don't spook him.
Okay. It's Wild has appeared. Let's go again.
I'm gonna talk to Thrall.
Do it.
Is it where Jim is?
Supposed to be further forward, I think.
It's something with the stupid tentacle thing. I don't know. I cannot trap this guy. Just so you know.
Lee is flying.
Yeah. Guess that makes sense.
Twilight soon. Stay up.
Hey. And red buff is up.
Twilight soon.
Okay, this is Amra and Ace. Everyone else needs to press their buttons.
Use.
And it's hiding.
Fading on you. Use. Twilight soon.
Okay, this is Jim and Jack.
Use.
Rest.
Then it's me and Ned again.
Running out to get buff.
Fading on you. Use. Twilight soon.
It's me and Ned.
Stay up.
I'm shooting the boss a little bit. I don't know.
Next is Ace and Amara.
Use.
Now it's Shinobi and Jack for next one, and he's gonna need a pain suppression on Shinobi Shade when that happens.
Fading on you. Use.
Oh, what?
Twilight soon.
Yeah,
That's not good.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Yeah,
That
probably
was-
that.
That was odd.
Yeah, you died really quick. I didn't see you getting low or anything.
No, I was just dead. Did I get the debuff without seeing?
You got meleeed by the boss.
What?
That's probably me too then, because I also like. Yeah, maybe,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you both, you both got meleeed by the boss.
Was that some taunting? That
Maybe, maybe Amara went down. I didn't notice.
Huh?
Did you have the debuff there at some point?
I
I think I got all of them, pretty much.
I have it once.
But that was towards the end there?
We weren't in the last minute there yet.
I can't remember.
Did you get it towards the end there when everyone started dying?
Can't remember.
It's the only thing that.
We definitely lost the tank for a few seconds because they both died one after the other.
I
It's
had,
like two melee things.
Yeah, perhaps it's. I guess it clears aggro as well.
Yes, it does. It resets your aggro to 0.
Yeah.
Or like pressing the button. No, it's the debuff thing resets your.
That was going very smooth, except for you dying there, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for ruining a good pass. That was getting lovely.
Yeah, I think Jim also died from some weird shit.
No, Jim died from not pressing the right button.
Yeah, there's no immunity showing, so that's possibly what it was.
I pressed stack instead of bubble.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's double up one notch.
Oh no, I didn't actually sack anybody. It just had the icon on my bar.
Oh.
So used to pressing bubble automatically when I'm about to die that I don't. When I think about it, I press the wrong button.
Yeah, I'll take the throw.
I love that it's first time doing the boss, and it's like, yeah, Shinobi, you can have every debuff that you need.
Do healers not get those debuffs because I've never got one?
No, we don't.
That's handy.
Yeah, so that was most likely just me missing Amara debuff.
Battler with pro strats and this one.
I don't believe you. He has never anything good to say.
Yeah, just stroking his ego.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'll wait on Amara till you get the debuff.
First is me and Ned.
Stay up. Fading on you. Use.
I don't see it there on Amara. Probably aggro.
Yeah, I don't think.
Red crystals up.
Twilight soon.
What?
Yeah, you rest just into a.
Going to the AoE pulse? Wow, I thought, don't you rest on full HP?
No, you rest on like 40%ish.
It's only if I res you when I'm rest or you go full.
But I mean, even on 40%, like it hits for 40k. Do I not rest with more than 40k HP? Like I have more than 150k max.
I guess it depends on who rests you. I don't know if there's a difference between Ned or Shinobi resting.
Oh, if I res you, you res with 20% health. I don't know what Ned's is.
I mean, because maybe we shouldn't use that combat rest then. Maybe we should just.
I mean,
Ned, do you know?
Sorry?
How much your combat rest is with?
Chatting with Vander.
Okay, I have Ned's rest though. On Alaic, I have the debuff. But what does your combat rest your HP on?
20%.
Pretty sure they're all the same.
Okay.
I only change mine with a glyph when I'm.
Yeah, it's just an RNG fiesta when you. I mean, maybe you'll have to look at the raid then and just see that they take. I mean, it works in the first part of the fight.
First half of the fight, yeah.
Yeah,
Second
and then it's
half
just
you got to know it.
Amara, what you're saying that you see it in the middle of the screen, but that's your own, right? Not mine.
No, it's yours.
It's yours. Okay, so
They are both right to
Amara,
each other.
Amara, set your role as tank. It's because you're set as DPS. You're not getting.
Oh, that's
why
why.
you're getting the notification.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
I read about it in the. It was in the notes.
Okay.
Because I was getting like no taunt calls, nothing.
Maybe. We shall see now.
I should have used Healthstone.
But you see them both right next to each other.
You saw mine.
Yeah. I'm talking in general.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Yeah, I can throw.
And get clumped up so I can get some benefit out of this maze.
That feel when we both have the maze and we have to fight who's gonna be like behind and we keep like slightly stepping back every time, and then we're on the other side of the room out of range. Yeah.
And it's not hitting anyone else.
It's just one person. In the end, it's just hitting one.
So I'll see how it works for that the first debuff.
Divas are not active until after.
Yeah,
I think.
Okay.
Side tracker.
Fading on you.
Now I got the call.
Red buff.
Yeah. This is Ace and I'm up.
You should have ace.
No.
I haven't touched
Yeah,
him.
we've got Ninkanora.
Yeah, let's go.
I think you just lose it when you teleport out for a bit.
Yeah.
And the weak aura doesn't update.
Jack and Jim.
Waiting on you. Use.
Me and that again.
Waiting on you. Use.
We don't have a rest now, I think.
Twilight
Sort
soon.
of brilliant time to lag.
Stay up.
Someone needs to take over Shinobi's soak then.
Yeah, I mean,
Jack,
yeah,
yes, but no.
It's all
just do Jim with the pain suppression, I guess, and whatever he has, and pray.
Waiting on you. Use.
Yeah, fucking
I could have healed a bit harder there. I was chilling a bit.
chilling with the fucking 100% extra healing.
Well, it didn't look like we were needing much pump.
I was had used mana tide and potion.
Yeah, but it's meant to be the person who gets the healing buff that takes the heavy load on the first half of the fight, isn't it?
Yeah. And that shit.
Yeah, so maybe you should rein it in a bit so that she knows there's some more healing to do.
Because you want to have. I mean, I don't. Did you have the blue buff there yet? Hon?
I did, yes.
Yeah,
But
okay.
when I got the blue buff, I was on 5% mana.
Yeah, you need.
Oh no, I got the green buff. I didn't have any mana when the blue buff landed at all.
Yeah, you need to have pretty much mana.
Yeah, you should calm down your healing a bit then, and I'll step mine up a bit.
Don't need to run back with me since we.
Yeah, I don't know why it's instinct.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'll just talk to Thrall and what's that?
No.
My weak core is probably gelling, but yeah, like you said, people teleport out or their face up place.
Yeah, because I'm guessing like, if you're still talking about the spell days, I'm guessing my order off you whenever
I'm trying to hit like enough smite to get every single archangel, and if I see people are like kind of topped, I'm not gonna spam prayers. Just gonna smite through a tone. So if you feel you're healing back a bit, then I'll see people are more damaged, I'll pump harder.
Yeah, and I shouldn't be able to keep up with you on healing during that first half. Or after the red buff.
Yeah, but it's like, if I start spamming prayers, I'll just overheal the fuck ton.
Yeah.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah, no, it's fine now. It was more, I still needed like 25 seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, I'm ready. Thank you.
my game just froze for like a second and then I died.
Oh, you had do you have debuff or?
I think I had debuff and my game just froze up and it was like, yeah, good luck.
Ace and Tiger, can you give a look for it? Yeah, it's no biggie. We can easily out-heal it without the late hero.
Twilight soon. Stay up.
Man, that's scary when you really push
Yeah. I know.
it. Trying to eliminate that 1.5 seconds of standing there like a lemon.
Yeah,
but it's scary when it's a 2-second cast.
Sucks being cast. Why don't you finish your cast before freezing?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh.
The lightning bolt a bit now and let me solo for a while.
No one's taking damage right now, so.
Okay, next is Jack and Jim.
Twilight soon. Use. Waiting on you. Use. Twilight soon. Stay up.
Gonna kill it. The carton. Okay, next is Amra and Ace.
Waiting on you. Use. Twilight soon. Use.
Okay. Next one is Shinobi and Jack, and that is where we'll need the pain suppression.
Twilight soon.
Okay, get ready for pain suppression on Shinobi. Oh, now.
Use.
Ooh.
That's scary. Not even close.
No.
Agreement.
Agreement. That was very good though. That was
You
very...
gifted me the win, Jack.
Yeah, I know.
That was a good parse, Jim, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking crit it.
Morning Star of Heroic. Okay, it was a fucking. Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably a shard as well, right? Because it's like a rogue weapon.
It's enhancement for home.
Yeah.
Only item we didn't need on that boss.
Did gunship start immediately?
No.
Okay.
We can go there.
To shout this loot quickly. whilst we fly up.
I don't. Was there a trash in
Yes.
gunship? I don't remember.
No, I don't think so.
Jim, you're probably staying in since Valinor. Not here. Yes, we're doing some gunship heroic. I think. Do you want to go, Valinor? No. Okay.
You only need one hand to cradle a baby. The second one can be used for kiting.
But he has 2 babies.
Mace, if anyone wants.
How's it look?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's like a purple dragon maw.
Ugly as fuck. All.
I mean, but it doesn't look like something you punch.
It looks like Dragon Strike from.
Yeah, I said dragon maw because it's not quite as big as Dragon Strike, is it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's like the smaller version. Dragon Strike looked amazing.
Tiger and Horn going out wants to loot stuff.
It's done. I'm gonna log out over here rather than there.
We're gonna try to get us some feel for at least phase 1 today. Then on this boss.
So in phase 1, it's just more numbers, basically, right? But in phase 2, we get the dragon.
Yes, and he punches like a frick. It's
Am I
most
playing this?
hardest hitting boss in the game. I don't remember.
Yes.
Also call it Tank Crusher.
Yeah, he's a tank killer. Also, I think at least on heroic, I think you need to do the whole tank swapping, like keeping track of which one you tank thing that you talked about, Ned.
Yeah, I think so, but we'll feel that.
Yeah, basically the melee ads are putting a debuff on a certain tank, and you need to. So the next spawn, you need to like tank the other one to not have it murder you.
The fuck, I got everything is teal.
Yeah, I get the.
What do I do?
You
Hearthstone
zone
will
them out or log in and out, I think.
Yeah, you can either relog or
reroll.
or reroll. Yeah, maybe you can
What
roll.
class is okay?
I mean, you could go warrior, but you could. I mean, you could think about not going night elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to change race. It's only like
You need to show your heel.
you know, it's the same color as your eyes, right? That's the whole high thing. So I mean, that's why.
Nope, still.
Okay, just Hearthstone then, and we'll summon you.
Can't.
League groups you get told. That's maybe I don't know.
If you just summon into the ship, the fault won't be there.
Oh yeah.
It's only wow. It's there on Altraxian, but I don't think it's there on ship.
No,
Pretty sure
actually.
we get like not a phase over, but we go into the sky and there's a loading screen as well.
I still got it open.
Yeah, but we're gonna zone away from here.
Let's just.
Let's start the thing then.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
I did post a little map on positions, like average, just general positions.
How's it there?
Fine.
This is the blue side, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So check the little map for like your average positioning shenanigans. This is for soaking the small ones, the small circles. The large circles we all have to move to, except if you're at the tanking the ads, I think.
Yeah, because we.
Because I think they.
I can solo soak a big one.
I didn't see. It's on. If you look on YouTube, you can replay things and stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, it's probably twice.
I think I did Aura Mastery on that first one when people died as well.
Yeah.
Don't one of these cleave as well, so you've got to be careful with that. Yeah. Stop it. Yes.
Jump.
Stop it. We don't have res protection, do we? So. That was big.
We need.
Yeah. That was a really big soak though. That was with AM as well. Everybody nearly died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, that is bad. There's the sapper. Sapper, it's almost out. No, yeah. Sorry, didn't make it.
Divine.
Our blade rush damage went from 850k down to 244k then. Yep. We used 2 immunities on the first one. So we need to make sure we're not using doubles. Sapper got through. Shade, are you going to use barrier on the first big soak? I'll do Aura Master on second run, whenever it's up. Here somewhere. Sapper.
But it's like in a very certain angle, like it's weird.
Yeah. But I mean, range we should obviously try. I mean, I think we're already doing, but we should obviously prio the Drake on the triangle side, since melee in theory can hit the one or prop on the other side. How much is it on the brick timer?
3.
What heroic loot did we get today? We got
a really nice belt.
That's terrible.
Protect stuff.
He's in the fire. He's running through fire. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to that one. Isn't that why I'm up there, so I can consecrate and stuff and get them early? Yeah, it's just I've got a stun as well, so. Yeah, I am pretty much on cooldown, soaking whenever it's up. So. It's because the thing got switched when I was casting.
So
I don't
we're
know
like.
why. Nope. I don't think so. Board of the Red Widow got. I'm out.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, so it's 2 sitting.
Right, since Valley not here. Yeah, okay, so then, let's just keep Igster in then, and Hall can be elemental.
Yeah.
To beast back again.
Did you teleport? Ah, you also something.
I went to Stillman.
Yeah, it's fine. I was outside. So.
And last time you did. We always leave the furthest left one. Was that the correct rate?
Well, furthest. That depends on what you mean by furthest.
The one here is the bit that we're going to go and kill. The way we're running.
Front left.
Front left, we leave, right?
Yeah.
And we kill the other 3, and then we go to the right one and for the roll.
Right.
So I'm glyphing. Sorry, just saying I'm glyphing Wrath. So use it as a call for a shockwave. So call for a shockwave so that you can get some distance on them. So I'll, yeah. So how many heals we got? We got 2 or 3. 2. Okay. So I'll keep my beacon on lead then. Got so many people with heal and debuffs now. That's dead. Yeah. I res on the ship. Oh shit! I went off. Fuck's sake. Sorry. Oh, it did change last minute to say grasped, but must have missed it. Is that the GUIDs it's showing on the left hand side there?
Yeah.
Can't he just put a healing stream down for that? Use it like an AM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Transition to another platform, but everything else has prio pretty much. A few seconds after the platform is activated, there will spawn another thing in the back here, a big tentacle. It can be either left or the right side. That is sort of the main DPS target first. Has to be tanked. You have to use a big cooldown on the, is it called Impale, I think?
Yes.
And it's going to target some people with something called Crush. It's like an AoE. It's more of a line.
A tentacle slap.
It's a tentacle slap. And because of the game being retarded, it is going to target those player IDs that you see there on the top. So it's probably going to target Shade and Taiga. So what that means is that if Ned, can you just stand here and RP being the tentacle? We're gonna have to do a Chaos Banana around the tentacle, and just Shade and Taiga, you specifically, you guys, you need to make sure that you're not close to people because you're likely going to get tentacle slapped. Once it's dead, we move back to the front tentacle, we DPS it. There's going to be some tentacle spawns on it at certain percentages. We don't need to worry about this on the first 2 platforms because Alexstrasza will kill them. We only need to worry about them later. And sometime in the middle, there's going to spawn what's called an elemental shard. It's basically like a small mini-meteor. We need to DPS and kill it before it hits the ground. It's not really a problem. It doesn't have much HP. And we can only kill it because the bronze Nostormo guys is slowing it down for us. Once we have done his platform, we're gonna need to take it, and we'll deal with that when we get there. And we can probably set up a marker for that already, right? Like, because that is the blue platform. So we can you can put a circle like in the left corner there where we're gonna stack. Yeah, probably not. I mean, people are gonna fall down if you put it there. Be responsible. I mean, a bit on the front end, but still. Okay,
And Valley proved that you can fall down on the vortex.
Yeah. So we have that prepared for the last one. The last kind of mob that is spawning is like a bunch of blobs. They have an energy bar. They get 10. If it gets full, they get full HP. So we just need to nuke them. We need to swap to them and nuke AoE as much as we can to not have them. And if they reach the front thing, they heal it. Yeah, the problem is that once we've gotten it, once we've been here for a certain while, it's gonna start channeling Cataclysm. It's a 1-minute channel, and if it finishes, we die. The whole Azeroth gets destroyed. No pressure, so we need to kill it before that minute ends. After we've done this platform will be fairly easy. We are going to the red platform. That's the furthest one left over there, Alexstrasza's platform. That's the second platform we do. Third platform will be Nostormo. So that's the yellow one. That is who gives us the haste buff. So after we finish that platform, we will be slower. And the last one that we do is the blue one that gives the flat damage buff because its damage is very hard. Once we kill the last one, it's phase 2. That is basically his head is gonna land on the platform, and it's a DPS his head and swap to ads when they spawn, and that is pretty much it. And because you have a big green button instead of a big purple button, you have a big green button. You're gonna have that back in second phase, and you need to use that if you get targeted by the ads, and that's pretty much it. I'll go through it again when we get to the British platform, so I'll try to talk us through it while also playing. Any specific questions about anything that sounded confusing, or was just everything confusing?
Yeah. Did you say something important?
No, nothing. Shade. You can probably use barrier in the earlier, but you need to have barrier up for the last platform when we're gonna stack on the triangle, because that is gonna hit us like super giga hard. And it's on that platform that you at least need to have healing stream on for the resistance.
Yeah.
Or save barrier for them. Okay.
It's a pretty long fight. It's like a 12-minute fight or something. So.
Ned, remember you won't have the sacks for the tentacles. You'll need to call Shades pain suppression.
Yeah. You can also use the green special button here in the first platform.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a whirl. If everyone's ready, let's do a ready check because I don't trust you guys.
How does the pull work? Do we control the attack or?
Oh, shit! You need to repair.
Yeah, you're on 18% durability, and he needs Mark of the Wild. So.
There's a timer. It's like it's the fucking boss in.
I can do pre-pulls.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, well, let's do it.
35.
It's not a 35-second.
What was the second platform? Blue.
Red one. So furthest left.
Far left.
Yeah. Right.
He knows.
You better pop up straight away. Ah, brilliant.
No, at the start you have to talk to him again.
Oh, yeah, it's two.
Brilliant!
Hey, it's 2 RPs the first time we're here. I actually didn't know.
See you in about 12 minutes time then.
Okay, it just started into the. Okay, whatever.
Be right, please. I'm going to have terrible pass.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the siege one.
It's gonna spawn. It's ready for. It's gonna spawn in the back now, so get ready for it. There it is. Swap to it and do a chaos banana. And as I said, especially Shaden. That is the one.
Can I avoid it, or do I just get?
No. You're gonna get slapped.
Amari, you probably don't want to stand it because you're in line with me and Shade.
Elementum Bolt is coming in 15 seconds. That is the one we need to swap to kill.
And use the green button.
Okay, Elementum Bolt in 5 seconds. Okay, it's gonna spawn now, so get ready to swap to it. There it is, nuke it.
Does it always come from the same direction?
Yeah.
Remember to stack up at the boss, don't be too far back.
Okay, we don't need to. Don't need to.
Ignore the tentacles.
Once we do need to DPS those, though, they are immune to AoE, so they need to be single targeted.
Okay.
That's after Red is dead.
After Red is dead, yes, exactly.
And by the way, the hitbox is huge.
Globs are coming now. Globs are coming. Swap to them. Okay, we did it. And now we just finished this platform off, and we will move to the red one. See, Cataclysm is 10 seconds there, and then we die.
Oh right, okay.
The first is down.
Oh wait, is that the okay? That's the Cataclysm. Okay, it's fine. That was the cooldown for him to start. I was thinking like we can't have problem first platform. That would be crazy. Oh, did we like trigger? No, I don't think so. Let's see.
I might have triggered the other.
We'll see.
I'll see. Yeah.
Okay, get ready for. Yeah, it's spawned in the back.
Now the next one is going to be Taiga, according to stuff.
Don't line movement.
On the next platform, I'll need paint suppressed shit.
Just call for
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
So the Elementum Bolt is spawning in 5-ish. Okay, so get ready to swap to it. There it is. Okay, we don't need to kill the tentacles here either. Let's back up. The next thing that's gonna happen is the bloods, and that is in like 20 seconds.
What's the yellow swirly circle?
It's this slowing zone that the bolt slows, the Elementum Bolt.
Doesn't do anything to us.
Ah, okay.
Okay, bloods are spawning in 7. Be ready to AoE nuke. They're spawning now-ish. So, there they are. Nuke them. Okay. Now we finish this off, and we are moving to the next one. Okay, so this was the easy platforms, just saying. I'm dead. Show me as well. Okay.
What the fuck, guys? Why are we wiping? Look at my damage!
His damage is just insane.
Everyone takes so much damage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and these are the easy platforms. It gets a lot harder.
But we did do it last week with just me and Igster, I think.
I think, yeah, we didn't 3-heal it, right? I don't remember wrong.
I don't know who the third healer would be.
No, that would have been Shinobi in that case.
Don't accept shit. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, so Shade and Shinobi, the lower the big tentacle in front of us get, the higher the passive AoE damage is. Just so you're aware if you want to use cooldowns.
Yeah, I noticed towards the end of the platforms, the damage just ramped the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll use my vamp blood also towards the end. It helps with the heal.
I'll run, I guess, because I was stuck.
Oh, you run the same as me. I should have. I mean, I'm not that worried. It's the first time I've done it, so.
Yeah.
But everyone I'd just taken so much damage.
Yeah, but I don't even think it is possible to 3-heal it when Cataclysm is actually being cast. I don't think we can lose a healer. Or, I mean, lose a DPS.
I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see on the last, because it's the last platform that's the problem. I mean, now the damage is super fine, because that is the countdown until he starts casting. So like we have a minute still. We have like minutes.
Oh, okay.
So remember to use on the first platform, you can use the serve buff towards the end.
Yeah.
This gives you 50%.
Maybe one time in the beginning, and since then on cooldown.
For the Chaos Banana, I'll stand far on the left side, I'll use it far on the right side.
I'm always going like here, just on the edge.
I'll be on the other side of the edge. So
It can, yeah, like it can spawn over here as well. Like it's not guaranteed.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, whichever side it spawns, I'm just gonna hug front left because it's nearest from where I am in Medical.
Yeah, okay. I'll go far on the opposite side of you basically, and have everyone else be in the middle.
Hey,
so I can keep dots on the main tentacle then.
Do you remember how this works now? Does it just immediately spawn?
Oh, hang on, let me just do a soft thing.
I don't remember actually.
We'll notice. I think so. He has the same text when the middle spawn.
I'm gonna do a pull 25 and then talk to him.
Yeah.
Ready, second?
Yeah. I will assume it will take 25 seconds and hope for the best.
I'm not sure.
I think you'll immediately pop. Because the text dialogue was the same dialogue that made it immediately pop the last time.
Yeah, so no RP.
Presumably no RP, yeah.
Oh, do we need Curse of Elements with this setup? We do, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could swap it, but I wrong pet.
It's okay. I don't know. I just only noticed them.
You can use the green button.
Okay, Elementum Bolt is spawning in 5. Okay, get ready to swap to it. There it is. Very good.
Green button again.
Wait until it's lower. It actually hurts.
It's only a 30 second cooldown.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I don't think we'll be here for 30 seconds. Oh, maybe we will actually.
Well, we popped like 15%.
Okay, bloods are coming, so prepare to swap.
Swap green now.
It's better AoE.
one as well.
They have the healing buff here though, so if you, as long as you have it up for next, I guess that's fine. Okay, that is the first platform.
Yeah, it's blood's on the middle cooldowns.
Okay.
Don't touch this claw.
Ace touched it.
Yeah, Ace smacked it a few
Touch this as
times.
well.
It was your fault, Hom. You said you shouldn't.
Sure.
Okay, it's gonna spawn. It's in the back and back.
Fake impale? Ah, okay.
Oh no. Just take him away.
Okay, Elementium Bolt is spawning in 5. Okay, get ready. There it is.
Shade, are you benefiting from first pixel stack for healing?
No.
Okay, get ready for bloods. They're coming now.
I will be putting down healing greens every now and then.
Innervating Shade.
Okay, that was this platform.
Ranking.
Okay, get ready for the back tentacle to spawn.
This is the paints up on Hertfordshire.
Yeah.
Spawn.
Paints up.
Elemental bolt.
Yeah, spawning soon. Okay. Dimension Bolt is coming now. Swap it. And then you need to kill tentacles after that. Tentacles. Single target, remember. Okay. They come on 70 and 40, I think, percentage DPS. So
Hold
you know.
out 5%, then I can track again. Sorry. Just struggling with everyone up here.
I'll have uploads.
Okay, get ready for tentacles. It's blood first. Bloods are spawning at any moment now. That's a bad alignment.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Have to AoE them.
Yes, we probably want to hold there if we get that.
Probably. Probably. We don't want them up at the same time.
Yeah, well, the damage in this fight is fucking insane. Holy shit.
I'm just very happy I'm not healing this today.
It's fun though, because every time we start a new platform, it's super chill. I get so much mana back. But
Yeah.
I'm kind of using a mana bar per platform.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it. Yeah.
I need new res by that.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, I don't have a good way to recover mana that quickly between platforms. So I'm like using Shadow Fiend on the first one with a 5-minute cooldown, so it's not really.
You have my innervate every 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's 5% mana. It's barely.
I am refreshing mana spring on every. Is there a new point where you want me to swap to the resistance one yet, or should I still wait for the last platform?
It's only for the green meteor bolt.
So, I'm just gonna go through the last one if we get there. So, since we lose the time zone that slows the Elemental Bolt, it's gonna actually hit the ground that time. It does like 1 million damage or something in an AoE, but the damage goes down with distance. So when it is coming on the last platform, I'm jumping over there now. I'm over at the right platform. We're all gonna stack on the green marker for when it's gonna land. And we're gonna use barrier and whatever cooldowns we have to not be murdered by it. And then we need to kill the shard is gonna land, and we need to kill it as soon as possible because it's gonna start pulsing damage as well. So it's just much more AoE damage on last platform shade, and
sounds unrealistic.
Yeah, we'll get there. I haven't fought Tree of Life yet, so.
Yeah, that's probably good.
I've been seeing how far I can get, because I'm probably going to need it for the last one.
Yep, good check.
But praise alone.
How long is the CD?
Noir, what pet you are
3
using?
minutes.
I will use spell.
Do you have any resistance aura pets?
No.
Probably use a couple.
Yeah, you can definitely use it on the second platform. So.
Finally.
I'm going to try and do the second one instead of the first one. I'll just try something.
I think, did we not say last week that we should probably hero on last platform instead of last phase?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
May her presence be a source.
The last phase isn't that bad.
And companionship.
Oh.
If I
Okay,
remember.
swap to the thing at the back.
We thank you, friend of the blue light.
Use the green button.
Okay, elemental thingy is spawning. There it is.
Innervating shade.
Get ready for the blobs. So get ready to AoE. There they are.
How will you make sure you stack up?
I just have to move out when AoEing those.
I don't actually remember who it was, just from the melee to the triad.
I can shoot them otherwise.
Green button again.
Shade you as well. Because I need my swift men to hit the whole raid.
Don't hit this thing. Okay, good. It's in the back.
I think that was just aggro.
Rosemary. Give him some buffs if you have a global.
Elementium bolt.
Yeah.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. You are to be congratulated for your success in the Firelands.
I was a bit slow running over there that time, so I'll be
suffice.
Are you faster than my leap?
Yeah.
Bloods are in 5.
I didn't actually know he was hitting me. Like that.
Bloods are spawning now.
Great power.
And trunking.
Finally, Taragosa.
Right, it's down.
Our beloved sister whose essence you have generously borne.
Innervating
Assure
shade.
This staff as her permanent home.
Sleep potion.
May her presence be a source of comfort and companionship to you.
This is the...
Thank you.
That's
Actions into reds, advancing deep into the city with a well-executed pincer maneuver.
Disappears with the...
What started as a
stop the
series
back
of
one.
targeted raids has now turned into a counter-offensive, rapidly undoing months of Russian gains. The goal of the Ukrainian forces in this area is to retake the initiative from the Russians and re-establish control of Toretsk. This is because Russians are trying to advance past Toretsk and set conditions for a future offensive effort toward Konstantinivka to the north.
We should not
To deny the
go
Russians
too
complete
hard on
control
the
of
wing,
Toretsk,
I think.
the Ukrainians utilized their powerful fortifications near the northern coal mine and around the Terracons to the west as staging grounds for raids deep into the city. This way, the Ukrainians could constantly disrupt the Russian plans
It's on
as they destroyed the
70%, I
Russian
think,
positions
so we just
and
need to not get
eliminated
it to
their
70.
soldiers in isolated holdouts. Ukraine's key advantage in this area is its complete fire control over Toretsk using drones. This forces Russian troops to move in small squads, staying hidden in buildings and basements to avoid strikes. The situation is worsened by the constant threat of Ukrainian kamikaze drones, which prevent even tanks and armored vehicles from providing fire support. As a result, Russian soldiers in the city are effectively unable to engage openly, fearing immediate drone attacks. Russia's failure to establish fire control over Toretsk's main supply road has allowed Ukraine to maintain a steady flow of logistics, reinforcements,
they do
and
more
heavy
and more
equipment
AoE
into the
damage.
town.
For every,
As you remember
like,
from the
when
previous
you get lower,
raid, Russians have had to
yeah,
hold very
so
close
and
support
it's
operations
raid-wide,
due
so
to Ukrainians
if you
transferring
punch it,
additional
even if it's
man-portable air
1%, it's going
defense
to start
systems into the
pulsing, even though
area.
it's not that much. But,
Geolocated combat footage shows how a squad of Ukrainian soldiers dismounted from an armored car and approached a Russian position in a residential building. The Ukrainians suppressed the position with intense machine gun fire, allowing them to place several packages of tied-together TM-62 anti-tank mines at the Russian position before safely returning to their vehicle. As they exfiltrated the area, the Russian stronghold within the house and the basement was destroyed in the massive explosion that followed, eliminating anyone hiding inside, while the Ukrainians
as long as it doesn't
took
go
zero
below 80,
casualties.
I think it's fine, because we don't need
After expanding the
to be able
gray
to
zone
damage.
through constant raids like this, Russian control over central and northern Toretsk, aside from the high-rise district, had quickly deteriorated. Most of the city consists of destroyed one-story houses, forcing Russian troops to hide in basements to avoid Ukrainian kamikaze drones, leaving them unable to mount an effective defense. This allowed Ukrainian forces to raid, suppress, and eliminate Russian positions with explosives. Additionally, the high-rise district was so severely damaged that Russian troops could only establish minimal, ineffective firing positions, preventing them from enforcing fire control. As the Ukrainians gradually destroyed Russian positions one by one, they were able to advance progressively further into the city center. Geolocated combat footage recently shared by Russian soldiers shows a Ukrainian armored vehicle operating in and rotating an assault unit all the way near the coal mine close to the city center, revealing how far Ukrainian positions stretch in reality. Additional geolocated footage shared by Ukrainian soldiers shows how Ukrainian soldiers even already maintain consolidated positions in the high-rise district.
green button.
The footage shows how one Russian soldier attempted to conduct a similar raid to blow up the Ukrainian position. However, as he was sent alone and without support, he was quickly eliminated and finished off by small arms fire and a kamikaze drone strike. Overall, the Ukrainian advance through localized raids managed to expand the gray zone and drive Russians out from a large part of Toretsk. Russians have already lost over 12,000 soldiers trying to take Toretsk, which along with the Ukrainian advances indicates that Russians might now instead be suffering from personnel shortages, turning the tables and allowing Ukrainians to take advantage of gaps in the line instead. With the recently released footage showing the depth of Ukrainian operations into previously Russian-controlled streets, Ukrainians will likely be able to consolidate even more tactically important positions, undoing months of Russian progress. Lastly, we're officially launching our very first spring sale. This is the best chance to support our independent Ukrainian reporting while getting a huge 40% discount on your subscription. As you know, this sale comes at a very difficult time for Ukraine. That is why right now, your support is more important than ever. By subscribing, you will not only support our efforts, but also gain access to our exclusive insights, comprehensive overviews of all fronts, and strategic geopolitics videos. If you wanted to support our efforts but never got a chance, now is the perfect moment to make a difference. So check out the link in the description to join our cause and become an exclusive member of our community. I truly appreciate everyone who stepped up to join us. Your support means the world to us.
Yeah, that's pretty odd.
Maybe time to turn off that stream home.
Bloods are spawning now, though, according to timer.
Well, as you just heard, House Republicans tonight passed a budget resolution that will violate Donald Trump's campaign promises and will violate a promise that he just made last week. It was a week ago that Donald Trump said this about not cutting Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid. Social Security will be touched, but it won't be fraud or something. We're going to find it's going to be strengthened.
So don't go too hard on this one then.
Medicaid. None of that stuff is going to be touched. None of it's going to be touched. But tonight, with Donald Trump's approval, the House of Representatives passed a budget resolution that will require the biggest Medicaid cuts in history.
Let's see if it...
House Republicans had a clear choice today. They could choose the American people, or they could choose far-right extremism. And when the choice was in front of them on the House floor, House Republicans chose Donald Trump, they chose Elon Musk, and they chose their billionaire puppet masters over the American people. The House Republican budget resolution will set in motion the largest Medicaid cut in American history. It's outrageous.
$880 billion in Medicaid cuts is now the official position of the Republican House of Representatives, with every Democrat in the House voting against cutting Medicaid. Massive cuts to the federal share of Medicaid mean that millions of people are likely to lose their Medicaid coverage in many states. And in the same budget resolution that will cut health care for the poorest people in America and for the working poor, the richest people in America will profit from massive tax cuts paid for in part by the cuts to Medicaid. Donald Trump is running an administration of billionaires where the most powerful person appears to be not the president, but the much richer Elon Musk, the richest person in the world, who will benefit in every possible way from the Republican budget resolution that takes health care away from poor people and the working poor so that Elon Musk can be richer. Elon Musk, in what appears to be an illegal incursion into the government of the United States, which has been blocked, that incursion has been blocked in some ways by judges across the country, is determined to destroy completely some government agencies, including the United States Agency for International Development. The richest person in the world apparently hates the agency that delivers life-saving medicine to the poorest people in the world, to the poorest babies in the world. The same agency that delivers food to starving children. Food for starving babies. Elon Musk is opposed to that. Says he wants to completely destroy all of that. He says it's a criminal organization. That feeding starving babies, feeding people in a famine is a criminal organization. He's opposed to every ounce of food delivered to every starving child or starving adult anywhere in the world. He is as perversely and fully opposed to consumer protections for you.
You don't technically.
Before she was elected to the United States Senate, Elizabeth Warren created the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau
as
during
soon
the
as it's
Obama
dead,
administration.
we have to beeline to the triangle.
Agency in the country dedicated
to the
active protection of consumers.
Okay, everyone go to triangle
the active
and use
protection
barrier here.
of all of us. Protection against businesses trying to harm us financially or in other ways. Elon Musk is opposed to you being protected against any companies anywhere that are determined to exploit you in any way they can. As the top Democrat on the Senate Banking Committee today, Senator Warren convened what Democrats are calling a shadow hearing about what Elon Musk is trying to do to kill the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau.
When the last
Only the majority party in the Senate or the House can schedule an official hearing. So what the Democrats, led by Senator Warren, did today, in many ways looks like a Senate hearing. They had it in a hearing room, but it is not an official Senate hearing, which really only means that the testimony delivered at the hearing will not become part of the congressional record. But because it was a legitimate attempt to get at the real truth of what Elon Musk is doing, it was more important than any official hearing Republicans have held in the Senate this year.
Okay, here now.
Our focus today will be on what could be one of the biggest cons in American history, the theft of billions of dollars from American consumers. Elon Musk and Donald Trump are going all out to try to kill the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau and make it easier to cheat people out of their hard-earned money.
They're still going to spawn small
It's about getting away with theft. That's what it's about.
So you get all the abilities back now.
The Consumer Financial Protection Bureau exists
when you get targeted, they're called like sharks. These swap them.
And Elon Musk
you want to get
wants
targeted,
to make sure
you need to use the big button.
That you can be cheated in every possible way.
That's shrapnel.
Elon Musk wants to offer a new X Money feature on his social media platform. But some other apps are already out there, and Musk would have to compete against them. By seizing control of the agency, Musk can now root through all of the CFPB's confidential data that Doge has accessed on these potential competitors. As Musk launches his new app, he faces oversight from the CFPB. His plan seems to be to eliminate the watchdog, which would leave him free to scam and steal however he wants. And that is why I invited Elon Musk to the hearing today. Congress and the public deserve answers about why he's trying to kill the CFPB and answers about what he would gain personally if he's able to shut the agency down.
Use whatever you have to try.
Elon Musk, needless to say, did not show up to explain himself. to Senator Warren
So
today.
straight from one at the end there.
No surprise,
We
Mr. Musk
seem to have
is a
some
no-show.
DPS to spare. Should we
He is
copy
too
it?
afraid
Let's just
to
try.
show up
Let's try.
in person and defend his actions.
Yeah, let's be
He
fine.
hides behind
Except that
a
we skipped
gusher
the
of
phase now
silly...
as well.
Yeah, we had to skip one of the
But
ads.
Elon, in case you're watching from your bunker or
But
your
then again,
Oval
within
Office,
that, we hadn't the Elementum ball.
Yeah, if only someone had rocket boots, he would be on the triangle faster.
I'm going west, right?
Yeah, I've been always going like the farthest opposite side because I get slammed every time, but I won't be able to do that if I go to the
Yeah, but then you like for that one you gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, start running early.
Or start running early.
But with 3 healers, it shouldn't be too crazy.
Yeah, let's try it, and then we don't stop DPS or anything. We just
They want to leave people like Miss McCall, who's my
Especially killing
constituent.
Drain is so useful here.
I know we are trying our best, but please stack together when we're killing the claws and the wings. Because I need Swiftmen to hit the full raid, and if I pop on someone and I see it off just hitting one person, then it's a complete waste.
Is there a feast?
Can everybody stand a bit closer to the
Yeah,
boss?
I mean, and the like the or the glowy circles and stuff that really help.
What do you mean the glorious circle? I didn't get that.
Like their orange circles.
Agility trinket from the last boss.
Make a health stone when you're typed.
Yeah.
Hey there, Georgie here with Ukraine Matters. Unprecedented increase. That's exactly the words that I would use to describe what Ursula von der Leyen, the President of the European Commission, has stated in their proposal for the increase in the European defense expenditure. Some time ago, Ursula has stated that we will have an increase in defense spending in Europe. But the numbers that were floating back then were not very encouraging, and I critiqued it a little bit on this channel as well, because what was discussed was about 300 to 500 billion increase over a period of 5 to 10 years, and obviously I stated that it's too long, it's too little, it's just not good enough. Now with the number that we know that it's going to be 800 billion over the period of 4 years increase,
things don't have that much HP on
game changer for the European Union.
Things hit harder and it's more, there's more mechanics.
Change the structure and the attitude and defense capabilities that European Union has. Because if you look closely to what European Union can do now, then you will see the current European Union defense budget is only 326 billion euros. So it's more than double, like it's almost tripling the EU defense expenditure. Insane amounts. It's really, really good news. It's good news for the world, it's good news for Ukraine, and it's good news basically for everyone, to be honest. Every democratic country, everyone should be very happy about this, especially in the light of what Trump's administration has done by suspending all weapon flows to Ukraine, including the new weapon flows, all the signed and agreed upon contracts. Everything has been put on hold because of his temper tantrum about Zelensky. Now, I will not be covering that a lot. We will touch upon Trump a little bit at a later time, but you know why, my position. Because every time people start talking about Trump and everything, then it just sucks all of the oxygen. And my position is we need to...
Use the button now.
I mean, that's not much.
Oh, Taro, good to see you. Good to see you.
I don't think anyone went
Arno's
below
obviously
90
praised
there.
your attitude quite a bit this season in always being ready when called upon, but what's it been like for you personally, not getting the game time that maybe you would have liked?
Yeah, it's a little bit tough for me, because I don't print that much, but the thing what I can do is that, to help the team. So my idea is not very simple. I always try to.
Whatever. Why did I just lose 44% mana?
Get an ad this time.
Por
Radar, good afternoon. Golf Romeo over.
We have
Europeans would need to find a sweet spot, which is not
set up to counter. So I'd say Real Madrid are still favourites for that. They've been knocking on the door for a third goal, and I think that would basically end the tie. But 2-1 keeps it interesting. Thanks everyone who's been watching tonight. Make sure you subscribe, by the way, bottom right hand corner.
Might need to swap off it, remember, for...
It's being cast now.
Joining me now, Peter Baker, Chief White House.
I think it's actually fine.
All right, everyone, who would like to try some cheese and call it a video? Hi, everyone, it's me. My name is Alana, and I'm a Canadian, but I live here in the UK. Now, years ago, I did a video taste testing British cheese, and we haven't done one since, and I thought, this is a literal crime. So I went out and bought some cheese, 5 to be exact, cheap, medium, expensive, and we're going to sit down today,
Mary, get in the range of the killing train on the
call
ground.
it a video. Am I doing this just because I wanted to eat cheese? We'll literally never know. Now for today's experiment, there are so many variables. It's probably going to be really annoying, but I tried to stick with a medium-ish cheddar. At the very least, all of these are cheddars. And I've done the math. And
But you are not in the killing train.
But today we are starting out with our cheapest cheese. Can you guess what that is? Did you guess Aldi? Because you'd be right. So Aldi does their own cheese, and today we are starting with their medium cheddar. So this is 400 grams, creamy and mellow. Now, let's look at the numbers.
I'll try and drop it so that
before or
it's
after
like
we taste it?
just underneath the tentacle.
It probably doesn't matter. I wrote the numbers. I already know what they are. This is 400 grams, a regular block of cheese that you get in the UK. This cost me £2 69 pence. No coupons, no specials. That was just the price there and then. So 100 grams. I've calculated all of these for 100 grams because they're all different sizes, obviously. 100 grams, we're looking at 67 pence. So this is our cheapest cheddar. I've got my little cutting board. I've got my big knife. I'm having a great time, and we haven't even started yet. I guess the thesis of this video, I just wanted to have cheese. We haven't done a cheese video in a million years, and I really just wanted to have cheese. But the concept is
Mary, you are on the way on the tiger.
Price, or can you get really good cheap cheese? This is what we're going to find out.
The eye of the tiger.
I feel like I need to stand. Okay,
Kind of.
I find the end of the cheese block always a little bit plasticky, so we're gonna go one in. Beautiful.
Yeah, and
Beautiful
bolt first.
To our creamy. I feel like I'm doing an unboxing.
There it is.
Creamy cheddar. Kind of all one piece.
Now it's
Does
tentacles.
that make sense? Like, what's the word that I want? When it's all uniform? I guess that's what I want, really. Cheers to Aldi.
And then
Innervating Shinobi.
That's a good cheese. I would happily have this medium cheddar. I love a cheddar. I love cheese. That's probably obvious. If it's not obvious, hi, I love cheese. As a Canadian, cheese here in the UK was really, really special, and it still is. I'm still in awe that I get to eat this type of food, so easily accessible and fairly cheap. Cheese in Canada, I find, is really expensive, and it's not great. This is a very affordable
it's a
cheddar,
tank
and
and
it
the
tastes
DPS
lovely.
saying it's fine.
Am I wrong? Someone done it.
Nice. I'm going to give the Emporium Aldi British Medium Cheddar
I'll be sleep potioning on
7
the
out of
platform.
8 everyday cheddar blocks. It's creamy, it's mellow, it's a nice taste. There's no weird aftertaste or anything weird happening. This is a really nice cheese. And for 100 grams, it's, what did I say, 67 pence?
35 on
That is
it.
really, really cheap. So we started off well. Oh! This is unrelated, but I want to do it. Years ago, my family bought me this serving platter. It's got like the wood bit, like it's sealed obviously with a little flag. I bring it out for special occasions. feel like this is a special occasion. Can you see that? While we're hanging out, how's 2025 treating you? You doing all right? It's been a little bit chaotic over here, I'll be completely honest. I work for myself here in England, which is such a privilege, and I really, really enjoy it, and I hope it lasts for at least a little bit longer. But it can be very chaotic, and I have found this last year, there's so many things that I want to do, and I feel like I can't
You're on the way.
at least not like really give it a good focus, if that makes sense.
We're not gonna make
Can you hear the
this
bin
for.
Every time I go to
Yeah, we have to
film,
move
I
now.
subconsciously
We
pick
should
the
have made a
day
new stack of
that
points.
it's bin day. But when I talk about like
You
trying
can
to
stack
focus
up
on
all
stuff, some people are really into energy drinks. I can't. I'm really
Okay, you
sensitive
could-
to caffeine
Oh, should I have a
and
new
energy
pail?
drinks
That was
as a
bad.
whole. So like, I love trying stuff. Hence this video. I love to try stuff, and I'll try everything twice.
I know.
But I find energy drinks and like
If that
high
happens, we have
caffeine
to stack
stuff
on
really
the-
does not work well
With 3
with
heaters,
this.
we have to stack on the tentacle side.
Hope you guys remember to put your bins out. The best case
Do we
scenario
just
is
like
that
the same
point,
I could be more
just
productive
like that. Just like
without
that.
increasing my anxiety, because that's already a
move
thing
to
that
the
I'm dealing with,
vortex.
or without crashing out at like 2
Goodbye.
But like it hits like
Enter
here,
today's
right?
sponsor, Magic Mind. So
Yeah,
Magic
maybe
Mind
if we
reached
stand on
out,
the
and I've been doing a 7-day
like outer
challenge
edge.
over the last week, which
Yeah.
basically just means I've been having Magic
Or we
Mind
hear all
every
the
day for the last
claws
7
they
days.
set
Now
up.
Magic Mind
Yeah,
is
we
a
hear the
mental performance
Yeah, we'll hear
shop.
the
So
claw.
its whole focus is to make you focus.
Yeah.
You want to be
Let's do that.
mentally clear, motivated, productive, while also reducing stress,
Okay.
which is very cool. They spent the last 10 years with a scientific advisory board of doctors and medical researchers.
Did you survive the vortex, Leslie?
I jumped into the maw and it spared me.
Leap of faith.
I have seen the.
President Zelensky tweeted this
I've seen the heart
afternoon
of a
a
god
statement
that
which was
he's
fairly emollient towards the American administration. We had no reply from Donald Trump yet, but of course he's making a State of the Union speech about 2 a.m. our time. So it'll be interesting to see what reaction he has to that, if any. I assume there will be a reaction. He's given a big reaction apparently to Justin Trudeau's comments today on the imposition of
So
tariffs.
basically on that
I
last,
think he's threatened to
platform,
increase the
then
tariffs on the basis that Justin Trudeau called the move done.
If we decide to hero that at goal, claw, then we use the triangle as the stack up spot. That means that like one boots or a circle, I guess.
Okay, boy.
If we use that, then it can be the furthest way and shape needs to be.
President Zelensky tweeted this afternoon a statement which was fairly emollient towards the American administration. We've had no reply from Donald Trump yet, but of course he's making a State of the Union speech about 2 a.m. our time. So it'll be interesting to see what reaction he has to that, if any. I assume there will be a reaction. He's given a big reaction apparently to Justin Trudeau's comments today on the imposition of tariffs.
Oh, I'm not
I think
friendly
he's
with the joke
threatened
because I
to
got
increase the
kicked
tariffs
earlier.
on the basis that Justin Trudeau called the move done. Thin skin or what? But in this hour, I want to talk about J.D. Vance, because J.D. Vance was a bit of an unknown quantity to most of us when he became vice president. He'd written a well-received book. And one or two British politicians apparently knew him quite well. George Osborne, I think, got to know him well. Kemi Badenoch knows him, and she's given him a bit of a free pass today, something I think is a bit of a mistake. A free pass on what, you may say? Well, let's just hear.
If you want real security guarantees, if you want to actually ensure that Vladimir Putin does not invade Ukraine again, the very best security guarantee is to give Americans economic upside in the future of Ukraine. That is a way better security guarantee than 20,000 troops from some random country that hasn't fought a war in 30 or 40 years.
20,000 troops from some random country that hasn't fought a war in 20 or 30 years. Or was it 30 or 40 years? He can only have been referring to Britain or France there. He later denied that. He said, I didn't even mention the UK or France in the clip, both of whom have fought bravely alongside the US over the last 20 years and beyond. Well, I don't know who else he was talking about then, because Britain and France are the only two countries that have actually formally said that they would provide peacekeeping troops. Now, as you can imagine, those comments have gone down like a cup of cold sick among the military and politicians in this country. Almost unanimously have condemned it, apart from Kemi Badenoch, who says, well, he didn't really say that, did he? And that's been the reaction on social media, where I was, shall we say, quite critical of J.D. Vance earlier, and they were saying, well, he never mentioned us. Well, he can only have been referring to Britain and France. Now, how insulting is that? And if he wasn't referring to Britain and France, I mean, let's give him the benefit of the doubt for a second. Let's say he was referring to Denmark or Holland or Belgium. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, all of those countries sent troops to fight with NATO in Afghanistan. So virtually every member of NATO has had military involvement over the last 20 or 30 years. And if you want to draw up a list of the military involvement this country has had, you can add Iraq to it. We were America's main ally in the war in Iraq. And yeah, you can say, well, that didn't go very well, did it? But you look at, we had troops on the ground in the Balkans. There was the Falklands War. I mean, admittedly, that was a little bit over his time period. But it's grossly insulting to any NATO country to say that basically they're not up to it. Their military isn't up to it. Well, how would he know? People say, well, he's fought in the military. No, he hasn't. He was in the Marines. He was a photographer. He never saw any battle. He was a photographer in the Marine Journalism Corps, apparently. So I read. So I want to get your reaction to his comments and what you think they indicate maybe in the long term for our relationship with America and America's relationship with NATO. There's even rumours today that President Trump, in his State of the Union speech, might announce that America is going to withdraw from NATO. Now, I don't believe that, but even when rumours are going around like that, you start to think, well, if it doesn't happen today, it could happen in a month or 2 months or 6 months. Well, Simon Marks is LBC's US correspondent. He joins us live from Washington. Another day, Simon. I don't know how you cope with it.
I'm doing the best I can, Ian. Look, I mean, it's absolutely apparent that he was referring to the UK and France. There is no other possible construction you can place on those comments by J.D. Vance, and I think it's also really important to understand the context in which they were made. First of all, he was sitting down for an interview with Sean Hannity, the big prime-time host on the Fox News channel, a program absolutely, definitely watched on a nightly basis by President Donald Trump. That interview from J.D. Vance's perspective was being given largely for the benefit of an audience of one, namely the President of the United States. This is a Vice President who has been absolutely eclipsed since Inauguration Day, January the 20th, by the de facto Prime Minister of this country, Elon Musk. And so he has become a Vice President who has no real consistent ideology in his background. He's been very fluid in terms of what he has to say about things over the last several years. This is a Vice President who has now repeatedly decided to double down in a bid to show to Donald Trump that he's the guy. He's got the stones absolutely to say all the outrageous far-right things that Donald Trump will say, so that if anything happens to Donald Trump, he's safe being a heartbeat away from the presidency. It started with the Munich Security Conference speech, which did not simply unsettle European leaders, as the New York Times here told American readers. It absolutely enraged them by J.D. Vance asserting that democracy and freedom of speech were backsliding in Europe at the very moment when democracy and freedom of speech are demonstrably backsliding here in the United States. Then, of course, Vance was certainly as outrageous in his behaviour towards Volodymyr Zelensky as Donald Trump was last Friday in the Oval Office, and arguably was the instigator in the mugging of Volodymyr Zelensky. Again, that appeared designed to secure Donald Trump's attention. And I think that this interview with Sean Hannity did that as well. The other point I would make, Ian, is that what he had to say about British and French troops was appalling enough, but it was also what he said immediately before that was so revealing. He said that the best way to stop Vladimir Putin and provide real security guarantees in Ukraine is to give Americans economic upside in Ukraine. And that is code for get Zelensky to sign the minerals deal so we can extort Ukraine's minerals wealth while we continue.
Memory, and then I got the wow error because I've got the lead sheet open.
Paul, good afternoon. Paul, good afternoon.
Hasn't done it for
Today's a tough day.
So
it's a tough day for Ontario.
Shut it down during the raid again. Annoying.
Yeah, I mean we're past raid time,
all military
so
aid to
this was
Ukraine.
probably
Ukraine
the
is
last
now
raid.
considered by America a warmongering country that simply doesn't want peace.
Question mark.
The USA suspends Ukrainian refugee program, the Uniting for Ukraine or You for You,
Maybe we don't need it.
that allowed Ukrainian citizens and their families
It's the
to
normal
come to the
version
United
of
States for
the
temporary
weapons,
protection. The USA is drawing up
Yeah,
a
but
plan to
Catholics don't
potentially
need
give
the
Russia
weapons, so does it really matter?
sanctions relief. Washington started
Catholics don't need the. It's only really the polearm for Noir.
I'll do a red check. Yes, if you want to go last right. No, if no.
Look
If
at-
one
I
person.
want my gem.
Oh, the gem.
You guys already forgot.
Look at that little tiger skeleton.
Okay, we're doing the last one.
Please.
You ready to have the people timer tiger?
Yes.
Is there any reason us as healers we stand over here now and not just pre-position?
A's, that's not a good place to stand. You're going to eat every one of my things.
Bolt up.
Innervating foam. Blobs in 3. Blobs, bottom.
Hello, baby.
Hi.
I just don't stand on like.
It's Mary.
Mary don't stand online with me.
You realize it's like, why can't you move?
I'm like pretty much
He's
here.
guaranteed to get.
It's targeting Tiger and Shade more than anyone else. That's why they're.
Yeah, but I
far
mean,
left and
standing
far
in
right.
line is two people problem, right? But
Yeah, but we're stood on the
Voice file
edges
is always far.
intentionally, right? So if we don't stand on the edge, we're going to be in line with everyone in the middle. That's why we said one's going on each edge, everyone else goes central.
Blobs in 2. Blobs. Innervating Shade.
Hey, get your nose out. Don't do that.
Manatide.
And I haven't.
Bigot.
This pencil punch it. I'll call. Pencil player.
Bolt in 5.
Need to chill the turn.
Bolt
Yeah.
first.
Bolt first.
Let's go.
Do you know how long the
next
goalkeeper can hold the ball for? Well,
one
the
that's
rule
gone to
currently
the
says
biggest
6
priority
seconds,
target.
but from next season that will be
Gloves,
increased to
please.
8. And if the keeper goes over that, the opposition will be awarded a corner. You may have spotted it in games like FIFA, where the little yellow stopwatch appears in the corner as a warning. In real life, though, it's red.
And tentacles. Trunking.
Well, that's going to look good on healing parses. Christ.
Okay, when the back tentacle corrupted cancer spawns, that's when we are.
Oh, wrong platform.
I have 3 trank.
Shade, I will innervate you in a second. Innervating you.
I'm sleep potion to start with.
I have 20% in here. Trying to shoot them off a bit.
Bigot.
I thought I was going at the back this time.
Yeah, go close, Shade.
We need to go.
Okay, move to the triangle. Shinobi, can you roar the moment the bot hits?
So,
I go. Okay, that's Spectrum.
Good job. A mana target.
Got tentacles.
Tentacles.
Blobs and 10.
Last percent of 1 10.
Don't get it to 40. No problem.
Yeah.
Blobs coming soon.
Stabilize and get the blob first, because we won't survive double.
Yeah, it's got 10%.
Coming up.
Very fast. That was nice. I'm trying to get mana back here.
The little guys. And use the button if you're targeted.
it'll tell when to use it. It's like on troops.
One at the back.
I'm taking one of those.
Yeah, I got mine.
Nuke him. Nuke that.
On boss.
Let's work on that.
I've ended rating 10.
Oh?
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to
no.
kill that fast to be worse. Back high.
Although we're cleaving them by the boss, we should still switch to them and kill them. Remember your green button if you get low. Help the healers out.
I have Trank and 50.
Hellstones.
Okay.
Screw them.
Good.
Good job, good.
Jesus.
That's a rough fight.
How the fuck did we 2-heal that last time?
Are we sure we did?
I'm pretty sure we did.
We were close to healing it. Me and Shinobi ran out of mana in the last phase, but
We also had a Paladin Aura resist.
Yeah, and Igster Paladin thrives on everyone's stack. Right?
Yeah, true.
I mean, Shaman, Paladin, everyone's
You'll
stacked
know
on
again.
basically all the time.
No, by the way.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this is not that good.
And I'm pretty sure Iggy might just be a little bit better geared than me. But just like a little bit. For healing.
Not the great luck. Grab this.
Yeah, I've just mailed you some. I found 4 in my bags. And amongst my mastering ahead.
With your friends.
Well, that was worth sticking around for the 2-hander, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
With the amount of stuff I'll be tanking, I think.
Nice roll. I don't think I've rolled over 20. I don't know, man.
See, I'll give you 3 rolls maybe.
But that's not main spec for you though, is it?
It's technically not my spec, but with Valnor being, I mean, I can pass it to Mary.
I don't know. I don't mind. I think if anyone else has views,
I would probably.
I think it's technically off spec.
I would pause it. I think.
Yeah, the game really gives me.
I mean, are you using it to DPS?
No.
No, he's using it.
So then.
Yeah, you're using it as my tackle.
Yeah,
I don't even think you get to pulse, honestly. I think it is mine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So it's been Valnor being like semi-AFK, it's been like, is that the new main tank for Dragon Soul? Yes, no, it's sort of up in the air at the moment.
Yeah, but if that's the case, we need to
change
the loot completely, not just have two main specs.
I got green gems from my.
But yeah, that's a fair point. I didn't do the boots from earlier from thingy as well, so just do those.
You get that always, unless that was from a random baggage.
Oh, I thought it was either the purple, orange, or red from the thing.
Who got the red gem?
Oh God, I forgot about that.
I opened the actual Deathwing one. Give me a red gem.
Yeah, I got a red out of the Deathwing one, which can.
It's supposed to, right? Yeah.
It's a purple, orange, or red you can get.
Can I get a summon back, Taika, to the gem vendor?
How do we get there?
I got a shadow spy. That's fine. That's
from the portal.
Yeah, purple.
Yeah, I'll put a summon stone up here. If nice people will click.
Gem shenanigans you're doing?
Oh
Yeah,
man, come on.
Can you
How do you
trade
get the gems?
There was some currency you get automatically you can trade, right?
Yeah. I'll put a mark on the. There's a skull on the vendor.
Is it the Mote of Darkness? Okay.
Motes of Darkness, and then
The one you get
quickly
will give you
Fucking
an
Ace gets 2.
Okay, I'll hop off. See you guys.
it's fucking.
See you later.
Good night, guys.
Banners.
Oh wait, who are we summoning?
Yeah.
Shadow's Spinal. Fucking 400 gold. Bullshit. It's like the worst thing you can get.
Yeah.
Do I buy both? As many as I can? Or?
Yeah. Spam.
Oh.
The small ones, the left ones are RNG. You probably get like green gems if you're me.
Yeah, I got only green.
And but the right one should give you a big red gem.
Or
Yeah,
a
you-
shitty purple gem. That's
Yeah, it'll give you an epic quality purple, red, or
Hey.
You guys want to go Paramore?
What the fuck? You got
Look, Mary. Look,
You got
Mary.
three?
But two of them was from the.
Yeah, okay, two of them.
But you've got 3 red gems. That's like 10,000 gold, isn't it? Or have they massively dropped in price?
I guess so.
My actionnaire says like 4,900.
Right. I'm gonna head off, so I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, friends.
Night.
See ya.
Good night.
I fucking hate and love this weapon. I don't know, man. It's so annoying.
You have nothing to complain. Jesus Christ.
Why can't they complain? Do you hear these fucking healers standing there?
Why are you standing so far away from the raid? I'm
It's not
talking about
me
your
that's far
weapon.
away. It's the rest of the fucking melee who can't stand the
Wait.
one. I don't know.
I'm gonna apologize because I thought you were talking about your weapons tentacle or whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Okay, you have nothing to complain about that. It does do millions of
You used
damage.
I used managed, didn't I? I managed to complain.
What the fuck? You did 10% of your damage?
10% on that fight. That's insane.
Yeah, dude, it's insane. Yeah. Why do you think I want to stand so fucking far ahead?
It's massive RNG as well.
Yeah, I mean, Ned procced more than me this fight, but for some reason he did less. I don't know.
It's probably got reduced damage as tank spec.
Yeah, or it's hits with some slots or something.
Well, yeah,
Don't
it's
he
tank
also
power or something.
doesn't he also deal less damage in tank or thing presence?
Don't think so.
I don't think you do less. You
Maybe it can crit. Never mind. I must have procced it all for. It's a bit weird. I should proc it more. I think I hit more.
You had 164 hits.
Don't think it makes sense. It's probably interesting.
It can crit as well, right? So yeah.
Internal food on this.
You procced it twice as much as Ned on that fight.
Anyone have my counter recover is wrong then?
I'm just going by
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing.
recount. It's 87 versus 160 or something. That's pretty huge, though.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if it scales with the eye level.